Patooties. How's it going? How is everyone doing? How? Let me see. Eek, congratulations on your first. Joe, congrats on second. And Klaus, congrats on third. One day I'll get first. I believe in you, Joe. You're gonna do it. To be fair, Eek is stiff competition. Eek is very stiff competition. Eek is a speed demon. But you were like right behind him from what I can see on the time. So you're very close. You're gonna get it one day. I believe in you. I believe in you, Joe. I'm just already on Twitch avoiding doing work. Honestly, valid. Let's see here. Eek is 55% gay. Plaus is 62% gay. Well done, well done. Daddy Cthulhu, I know, right? Hi, Biotic. I'm at work, got 2 hours until I finish. Somebody save me. Can we trade? I have 6 hours left. I mean, Joe is saving you from those last 2 hours of work. Just by giving you 6 instead. Maybe that's it. Maybe Biotic's scared of work ending. Biotic's 59% gay. Joe is 8%. Oof. Joe's getting straighter stream by stream, chat. I'm worried. I'm very worried. This is very concerning. Tex, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. And Joe and Eek, thank you both as well. Eek is stiff competition. Yeah. I'm not stiff. Stiff, steep. Stiff competition is also the phrase. You can say stiff competition. Or steep competition. Actually, I don't think I've heard steep competition. Steep competition? Steep competition. Okay, it means the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Eek is stiff competition. Lamau, I think I had a stroke. Oh no, Joe. Lock in, get your gay up, not your funny up. Your gay up, not your say up. What? I don't know. I was trying to find something that reminds with gay, but I mean, we locking in to get gayer. You better. Well, I don't know if locking it up is gonna make you gayer. If anything, that's a thing that straight people do, right? They have their little, like, locks and keys and stuff. Maybe you shouldn't lock in. Maybe you should unlock. Unlock the gay. In order to become more gay. Concept. Theory. Query. Possibility. Look, have a good stream. Thank you, Eek. I appreciate the look. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And hi, Tex. Thank you for the look as well. So what I'm hearing is if I internalize the gayness, I can be even more gay and crash the Grindr servers. Exactly. You have to channel the gay from within and then release. Right? You gotta start inside and you gotta warm it up. You gotta fill it up until it gets so overbearingly full, and then you gotta release it out into the world. That's how you be the most gay you can ever gay. That's how you'll crash the Grindr servers. Exactly. Exactly. I can release it out into the world. Don't worry. Good. Good. Yeah, but you gotta... That's the thing, right? I think the reason why your gay is so low right now is you're just releasing out into the world without any build-up, you know? That's what the straight people do. That's why your gay has been going down. So you need to channel it first. You need to build up. You know? You gotta prep. If you just release randomly out into the world, then you're basically a straight guy. I'm just, you know, I don't write the rules. I'm just explaining them. Sorry. I was snacking earlier. And now there's still like, I think there's a little bit of cheese still in my throat. Help! Dying! I'm dying! Anyway. I see. Thank you for teaching me the ways. You're welcome. You're welcome. As one who straddles the line between gay and straight on the daily, I have mastered the art of leaning one way or the other, you know. I've spent many a year studying the arts of the gay and the paths of the straight. That's how I've become such a fountain of wisdom. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday treating you? Cause I overslept so hard today. Like it wasn't quite the whole coma sleep, but you know, I felt like I was a ghost. I was alone. Had to. Sorry. The song started playing. How could I ignore it, you know? You just gotta, like, sometimes you just gotta... I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with me today. I don't know. I think I'm crazy today, chat. I'm sorry. I think I've lost my brain. Well, actually, I never had one, so... I've lost whatever was in the space in my head where a brain's supposed to be. Hi, Kyle. Hello, cutie Kai. How is Kyle doing today? Look at that cutie patootie. Called a problem child, perhaps? Got too wild? Exactly. That is indeed how I'm getting paid. But I had a mental breakthrough when I was thinking of how I would want to do like a pole choreo to Golden, and I finally came with like the perfect I finally came up with the perfect sequence for that exact line from Mira. And it felt so good. Crazy. Oh no, not another one. Hi, old man. Not more crazies. All the crazies. I think you and Vi would get along very well. Actually, maybe we should make sure old Matt and Vi don't end up in the same place, because then they're just gonna keep bouncing off of each other. So probably best to not let that happen. Hi. How is everyone doing? How you doing? That emote place. It's so cute. What the hell? That looks so cute. Very adorbs. I'm doing good. You slept well. You too? Oh my god. It's like we slept together. What? Huh? Who said that? What? So weird. You hear that? It was like weird like sound. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. No, I overslept so hard today. I think I woke up at like to sleep at 7 and I just woke up. Okay, so we almost slept the exact same pattern. I stayed up super late last night. I don't know what got into me. I'm gonna blame it on King. Because for some reason, my ass decided, like, last night at around, like, midnight. Now, I don't go to sleep before midnight, ever. But, like, at around midnight, I suddenly had the bright idea to play ranked rivals. I don't know why. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna go play ranked in rivals after midnight. And so, I did. And then I proceeded to play rivals for like 5 or 6 hours straight. But I did climb. I went from gold 3 to plat 1. So, it's something. And then I went to bed way too late. And then I woke up way too late. I guess technically I didn't oversleep because I only slept with like 8. I only slept 4. See, this is the sleep deprivation makes me make the absolute worst Freudian slips. Freudian slips. But I slept 4, like only like 8-9 hours, so it's still like a normal amount of sleep. But because I went to bed so late, I woke up late, and it's icky. Yeah, that was a skill issue right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not doing so great because summer is starting around here, and the AC is rich people feature in the accursed land of Brazil. Oh no, old man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's oof. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, old man. Yeah, air conditioning is expensive. Even like a cheaper like standing unit, like the one I've got, was still like 300 and something euros. And then if you put on top of that probably the import costs to Brazil, like yeesh. I imagine that's gonna be pretty rough. Kai Lestial. Kai Lestial VT. How dare I was stuck with stupid people, sometimes the same people to bro, okay. While I was playing last night, it was so rough. I had like the same I played with this one guy. And he was so pissed off at our team for running 2-2-2 instead of like 2-1-3. So we were playing 2 DPS, 2 healer, 2 tank, right? Or 2 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healer. He wanted 2 tank, 1 DPS, him, and then 3 healers. Because otherwise, he's not gonna play the game, he's going AFK. And he was so pissed off about us not wanting to main character him on his little Punisher that he AFK'd all game. So we lost. And then the next game, I ended up against him. And he was absolute trash. But he did get lucky and he got 2 other people on his team that was like, one was a fucking amazing Spider-Man, like insanely good. And the other one was a really good, like, Jeff. And my team was not focusing on the Spider-Man at all, so he just went to town on us. So then he won, and then he was like, see ya, even though he had a negative KD. And then the third game, I ended up against other people, thankfully. And then much later that night, I ended up against all 3 of them again, and I was playing Jeff, and I absolutely shredded all 3 of their asses. It was so good, but holy, it was so wild. Tuesdays are not the day to play rivals. No. Honestly, is any day the good day to play rivals on your own? Rivals is a great game with friends, but on your own. Ugh. But if you for climbing, that means the XP couldn't have been that bad. Yeah. Like, overall, I did well, but like it was still like there were still some rough games in it. We're from gold 3 to gold 3, no plus. Well, if you're still in gold 3 and I'm in plat 3, we can play together. If you want. Because then we're still within range. Look at you climbing. Yes. I went up. I'm going up, up, up. It's my moment. Oh wait, I'm no longer golden. Shit! You know, together we're platinum. Oh. I mean, so many American friends is a problem. I know that pain. Not a problem, it's a good time. I'm not biased. Also true. Crimson was being so sweet, I almost cried. Oh? Sweet? What happened? Hi, Star. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. How's Star doing today? And Kai and Plus and Old Man, thank you all for contributing to the community challenge as well. Platinum. Exactly, exactly. You know, together we're diamond. You can do it for pretty much every rank. Well, actually, no, it stops at diamond, because, like, you know, together we're grandmaster. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But we can at least, we can cheese the song until, like, the end of diamond. And then we're fucked. Backache? Oh no. Lower back or upper back, Star? Just got online after my sister visited me. Fair. Did you have fun with your sis? Gotta abbreviate it to Grammy? No. Just call Grandmaster Granny and you're golden? No. No. There is no you know together we're Granny. Or Grammy. Lower back? Okay. So, a decent, nice, like, resting stretch for your lower back. And knee pains too after walking for a bit. Okay, this is gonna be this. Okay, knee pain from walk, but not from pressure, right? If it's not from pressure, then a really nice lower back resting stretch is called child's pose. It's a base, like, resting position in between, like, important stretches or, like, heavy stretches. And basically what you want to do is you want to sit on the ground on your knees, and then you want to fold your body over to the front, basically, like, over yourself. And then you want to put your hands over each other on your lower back with the palms the palms facing away from your back. And you want to just kind of pull those elbows down towards the ground, which then helps to kind of pull both your back and, like, your shoulders and in turn the rest of your back kind of out to the sides a little bit. And that'll give you a nice, like, relaxed stretch over your spine without requiring any, like, intense movement. Does that make sense? Do I need to draw a diagram? A friend was saying a bunch of nice things about me last night. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's you. Like, why wouldn't someone say nice things about Kai? Hey, chat, say your favorite thing about Kyle right now. Right now. Say your favorite thing about Kyle right now. Because my favorite thing about Kyle is that Kyle is always just brimming with so much lovely energy. And just whenever Kyle's around, I feel amazing. Kyle's presence alone makes me feel amazing. So, Kyle's redacted. Uh-oh. Hey, Bones! Hello? We are so back, we are. And we're probably gonna die today. But it's fine, because it's for Cthulhu. Daddy Cthulhu. What? Kyle's redacted. Ayo? Ayo? Yeah, draw a diagram. I shouldn't have said that. Star, do you want the stretcher? Okay. We're gonna pull up Microsoft. We're gonna pull up MS Paint, chat. We're gonna pull up MS Paint. Actually, no, wait. I installed. All right. In preparation for the inevitable art stream, because we've barely gotten halfway through the duration and you guys are already at 74%. I've downloaded Krita. Yes, actually, old man, I have downloaded Krita. So I downloaded Krita and I installed it for the inevitable art stream at this point. I don't have my tablet with me right now, so I'm going to draw with my mouse, but I'm going to show you how to do the stretch start. Here we go, okay? We're getting a mouse doodle. Damn! Star's 91% gay? Holy homosexuality. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. What did I say? I missed something. I screenshotted it? Ew. Kyle's always super fun and nice and enjoy. Exactly. My favorite thing about Kyle is getting to know a new person. Nice to meet you, Kyle. There you go. Not safe for Twitch. Of course, Blaze. Of course. These gosh darn gays. Kai is 72% gay. Bones is 53. Oh. You know, it's always okay to be a little more gay. I'm just saying, you know? There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Can donate it to you? I don't know if that works. It's a little bit concerning. The bot knows something sussy? Mm-hmm. The bot knows. Listen, all I'm saying is the bot don't lie, chat. The bot don't lie. Not that I need you to fill me up right after all the gay talk. I'm just saying. Timing? Coincidences don't exist, okay? We're talking about all this gay shit, and then the Saja boys come in with I need you to fill me up. I'm just saying. Oh god. Okay, so. Right. It's okay, saying your needs are valid? Yeah. Fair. Kitty doing biscuits? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I don't think I've made a screen capture for Krita yet. This one? My little soda pop. Wait, is it really larger than... Huh? I'm confused. I don't know why it's doing this, but I'm also too lazy to try and fix this right now, so here you go, you're getting this. Okay, Star, so here's what you need to do, right? Here's your stretch position. Okay? I don't know anything, I haven't played with these pens or stuff. But, you need to... Okay, that's way too big. I need something smaller. Here? There you go. Okay, so... I can't even see my cursor, it's so tiny, what the fuck? This is tiny. Is this better? No, that's too big. That's what she said. God damn it. There we go. Okay, so. Bro, can you already imagine how chaotic this is gonna be when we do an actual art stream? Okay, start. So first I'm gonna give you the side view, right? So this is your head. I shouldn't actually start with the head. So. You've got your little footsie. Your leg. This is your knee. And you rest back this way. There's your big bootylicious, right there, and then okay, there's your leg. It's beautiful. Wait, is it not showing? Wait, why is it not showing? Huh? Oh, it's not capturing. Wait, it's not window capturing? I just noticed. It's not capturing it. No, it's... it's showing? No, but it isn't showing what I've drawn. It's just a screenshot. No, it is window capture. It's just not showing it. The window capture is not working. Okay, wait. Let me try this instead. Oh, was that it? Was it window capture? That's weird. Aha! I found it, chat. Okay. Apparently, window capture... Kryta doesn't like to be window captured. Today I've learned. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Alright? Right, so... Right. Here's your leg. Here's your knee. Don't worry, it's supposed to look like this. There's your big bootylicious. And then you gotta fold your torso over the front like that. What is this? You gotta fold your torso over the front with your head here. Right? Boom. And then your arms gotta go like this. And you gotta put your hands on your back like that. And you gotta lean down forward like that. I'm just there's your diagram. That's all you're getting from me. There's your position. I see the stapler. Look, you asked for a diagram. There's your diagram. This is the best you're getting from me. I'm drawing with a mouse. I can't draw with a tablet, but I can draw even worse with a mouse. I love it. You're welcome. Can I get it tattooed? Of course. I'll send it to you specifically. Especially for you. Stapler position. Exactly. It's the child's pose. Why is it the child's pose? I don't know. Maybe the guy was called Child. I hope it was a guy called Child. I hope this is not just a pose that they made children sit in. You're welcome. There's your stretch of the day, chat. Oh, dear. We can see the part. Yeah, it was the window. So for some reason, the window capture just freezes. A sneak peek of Arch stream? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it said in the thing that the Arch stream, you're paying your channel points, you're paying your Meowny to see me be bad at art. It says there. There's no, like, I know all you artist people in chat are all the exact same. You all go, oh, I'm so bad at drawing. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm so bad. I'm not good at all. And then you draw these fucking amazing things. That's not what's gonna happen when I start drawing, okay? I am actually bad at drawing. I'm not like Joe bad at drawing. I'm not like Plaus bad at drawing. I'm not like Stars bad at drawing. No, I'm actually bad at drawing, okay? I swear to God, like, this is what happens. When are you doing commissions? For you, any day. How do I donate to the art stream when I have to use my channel points to make you hydrate? This is a fair point. Also, Plaus redeemed a hydrate earlier, and I didn't say anything. So, chat, in honor of Plaus's hydrate 9 minutes ago, if I have to hydrate, so do you, so you better drink some water right now. Or if you drank it 9 minutes ago, good on you. That means you're actually getting trained. Then can you pay me like one of your French girls during the art stream? I only have French boys. Is that okay? I don't have any French girls. But I do have French boys. Does that work? I mean, I can draw you like one of my French girls, but then it's just gonna be the blank canvas again. Because they're not there. I can be a French boy for you? Prove it. French me right now. What? What? Huh? What? Who said that? Did you hear that? That was crazy. Twitch voice bugging for exactly, man. I think my stream's getting like mixed in with somebody else's. I'm not sure what's happening, but I feel like someone's like hacking into my stream or something. See, this is why I start stream every day. The traumatized star. There truly is no greater joy. than the trauma these streams inflict on Star. Love you, Star. On the way? Perfect. Perfect. I'll be waiting. I mean, anyway. Alright, so. Lovely bubblies. Itty patitties. What? I don't know what that was supposed to be. Today. Are you ready to get spooked? Hopefully better spooked than, well, yesterday, or the day before. But, maybe, hopefully. Then do you actually post stuff on your Twitter or not? Nah. I don't, like, I'd want to. But, like, Twitter is a cesspool. Like, every time I open Twitter, I just, ew. Like, I'll see posts from people that I know and that I follow, and then I'm like, yay, these are fun. I like these people. I like when they post stuff. And then, like, Twitter throws up its recommended rage bait or whatever, and then I'm just like, ew. So I kind of just stopped using Twitter. I guess I should actually remove it from my, from the links in the bio, right? Should probably do that. I don't think I've used that account in forever. I had to, like, recover it at one point, because, like, someone, I guess, hacked into my Twitter account and then changed the 2-factor verification to a different number, which I don't know how they did that, honestly. Because, like, I had 2-factor verification, which meant I was supposed to get, and it was only with my phone, which means I was supposed to get a message on my phone when you try to log in to, like, allow it. But someone somehow logged in and then changed it to a completely different phone number. And then I had to, like, I was in, like, an argument with Twitter's support forever to be like, hey, can I get it restored? And they were like, yeah, of course. Just, yeah, just, you know, you have to put in this info. You have to, like, put in your normal info. I did that. And then I was like, and then the next step is use your 2FA to reset your password. And I was like, I can't use my 2FA because somebody changed it. And then they're like, yeah, but that's fine because you can just change it after you use 2FA to log in and change it. And I'm like, but I can't because I need... And it just kept going back and forth for, I kid you not, at least, like... I would show you the chain. There's, like, 15 emails of, like, responses back and forth of them being like, use 2FA. And I'm like, I can't use 2FA. Use 2FA. I can't use 2FA. Were you talking to a bot? Probably. I assume so. At one point, I did ask, like, can I please have a real person talk to me right now? And they were like, I am a real person. I was like, then why are you this dumb? But eventually, they cleared it out. And then the 2FA was gone, and I was able to log back in. Stick to the script, I'm sorry! I eventually got... It took 15 emails back and forth, but... I eventually got my Twitter account back, and then I haven't used it since. I used it once. But I made a Blue Sky as well, because at least in Blue Sky, I wasn't getting constantly rage baited. But honestly, I don't think social media is for me. Like, legit, I just kind of forget it exists so easily. And I don't tend to care. I know it's, like, good for, like, you know, interacting with people. But I don't. I've never been that. Like, I've never been a very social media... Actually, no. When I was very young... Actually, no. Even when I was very young, I was never a very social media... active social media person. I'd passively scroll some of them. Like, when I was younger, I used to passively scroll Facebook. But that was mostly because all my friends were still in South Africa. It was when I was still, like, fairly recently moved to the Netherlands. So I could kind of just see what everyone was doing without me back home. But outside of that, like, yeah. I just never cared. You're talking, and the only thing I can think of is a review of Expedition 33. Which one is it? Was it I'm sorry, France, I didn't know your game or whatever? Incredible experience. Not recommended. Incredible experience, breathtakingly beautiful. Everything you heard about Expedition 33 is true. The gameplay and story is a fantastic breath of fresh air in a market that's filled with horrible quadruple A games that promise the world but never deliver. The story had me crying like a bohemian revolutionary with nicotine dependency who just found out his favorite croissant factory has been closed due to consistent strikes. If that's the feeling you're looking for, you should purchase it immediately. Okay, then why the negative review? Unfortunately, Expedition 33 portrays the French as charismatic and likable people. That's too much fiction for my taste. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I've seen many of the meme reviews of Expedition 33, but that one takes the cake. That's beautiful. My Twitter is filled with cat videos, art, live 2D, and tits. Tuts? Tuts? What are tuts? Oh, like tutorials? You mean tutorials? Otherwise, I have no idea what a tut is. But fair. That's what, like, Blue Sky is for me. Blue Sky has a lot of cat videos, and I see it keeps sharing a lot, because, like, I follow, like, 12 people on Blue Sky, right? I only followed, like, 12 people, because I only follow people I know. And of those 12 people, I think about half of them are VTubers. So because of that, Blue Sky's like, you want to see all the VTuber content. And so it keeps randomly showing me VTuber stuff of people I've never met. And I'm like, I don't actually care. Like, I'm not, like, super into VTubers specific. Like, you know, you've got, like, people that are really, really into VTubers, right? And, like, there's that whole, like, community around it, around, like, VTubing. And they're super interested and they seek out new VTubers and they really want to, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not personally that into VTubers. I'm into, like, the streamers and their personalities and their style of streaming or whatever, and then they just happen to also be VTubers. But I don't I don't specifically seek out VTubers. And a lot of the time, like, a lot of like, just like within, like, normal IRL streamers or, like, people that use their face and stuff, they end up, like, there's a good mix of, like, people that I'm like, oh, you're awesome, and then there's also people where I'm like, it's not my vibe. And it keeps showing me VTubers that are, like, not my vibe. You mean you don't want to loop forever with the support team? I'm sorry! I did it! I was the bad customer. And I bought shoes on Vinted, which were obviously fake on arrival, so I had a chat with the support team, and they made me send in pictures I already sent, and I forgot about it, but still got my money back because the seller got banned? Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. I'm glad you at least got your money back, but Lamau. Classic support, bro. Tutorials. Yeah, okay. I assumed that tits was tutorials, but, you know, you gotta watch out using your jargon around people that don't know. You're not part of the same clique. You don't always know the same jargon. My TikTok is a lot of art, live 2D and digital, BB no money, and then cats and guinea pigs. Lovely. When I look on TikTok, basically the only times I look on TikTok is, like, just after I've, like, scheduled posts on there, because, like, everything I post as a short to YouTube, I also just post it to TikTok because I'm curious to see what happens. And then sometimes when I'd have, like, a fun poll video that I put on Instagram, I'll also put it on TikTok because I'm just kind of curious what the vibe is there, right? So then, like, every now and then I'll look a little bit right after that, and it just sends me the most random shit. Like, I just get the most random shit of, like, people talking, and I'm just like, I don't care. Again, I don't care. The algorithm does not understand what interests me. And so I swipe past like 10 videos. I'll see one that I'm interested in, and then I'll just close it. I'm over it. Mine used to be like that, but it's all pets and home labs. Oh. I do sometimes see a cat video, and that makes me happy. Hi, Tally. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good luck, lovely bee. I will randomly send you TikToks. I mean, you do. 2. Wait. Yeah, 2 of the like 12. No, there's more than 12 probably. But like 2 of the like 20 TikTok accounts I follow are Joe. Yeah. Joe's so cool. I follow him twice. Alright, I'm getting out of the office to drive home. Have a great stream, friendo. Have a great night, y'all. Thank you, Bones. Have a good safe drive home. And see you around, Tommy. We also need a game again soon. We haven't gamed together in forever. Like, legit forever. Or just, like, do anything. It's so long! Yeah, drive safe, drive safe. Tally, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. We're at 75% already. Okay. So what this has established for me is that the next community challenge needs to be doubled. Or at least, okay, maybe I won't double it. But it will go up. The next community challenge is going to 300k. I'm sorry. Because originally, I was thinking of putting this at 150k. Which means it would have already been done now. And it hasn't even been halfway. So what we've established is that 200k is just too easy for you guys. It's not challenging enough. So when I come up with something for a next community challenge, we're boosting it up. No, sad day. Listen, I'm sorry, but it is just, you know. Hold up, which day did it start and when does it end? I have to pull up the exact details, but it says that there's 16 days left. However, technically, it would be 18 days or a little more depending on which day it ends on, because you should get 2 more streams since I missed out on 2 streams already. Where are you? Channel points. Community challenge. Well, it's exactly 13 days, so 14 days ago is when it started. Because it doesn't actually show the exact date when it... About 2 weeks ago. See, that would make sense. Did I start it on a Wednesday? I guess I did. Unless they're rounding it down and this is day like 17, so then there's 13 days ago. No, because then I would have started it on a Thursday. That wouldn't make sense, no. So I probably started it on. So yeah. I mean, that would make sense. I think I did start it around end of September, yeah. So yeah. That's that. But yeah, technically you'd get 2 more streams worth of days on top of it, but you're not going to need it because you only need 49k to finish this community challenge. So yeah. I'm gonna have to challenge you guys harder next time. Alright, now I go hurry to get my pizza. Okie dokie, blouse. Enjoy your pizza and have a good luck. Alright. Also, what kind of pizza? Oh wait, he's already lurking. Dang it! I want to know what pizza. You better pay food tax, blouse. I need to know what kind of pizza you're eating so I can be jealous. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Right. So for today, chat, we're gonna be moving on to our second horror game of spoopy season. That's hopefully, you know, a little spoopier than the previous. We're gonna be playing Call of Cthulhu today. And honestly, actually, you know, on the one hand, I was a little upset. I was disappointed with the Beast Inside, but I am kind of glad that we did the Beast Inside first. Because at least other people have confirmed that Call of Cthulhu is supposedly a good horror game. But if we had gone from a good horror game into Beast Inside, I would have been so much more mean to it. So at least it was like, it was the one that set the bar, not the one that had to meet the bar. So it ended up working out. Yeah, exactly. So everyone who voted for the Beast Inside first, good choice. I was also looking at the global achievements list for Beast Inside, and 2% of players have unlocked all achievements in that game. 2%. Which is honestly quite a lot of people, in my opinion. I was honestly expecting maybe like a 0.5. Because like not everyone who buys a game leaves a review, but the game has at least like 2 to 3,000 reviews. So then there has to be like probably around at least 10,000 people that have played it. To be fair, of that, only 75% of people found the key to the attic, which is like the first thing you do in the game. So like only 3/4 of players have actually played the game. And I don't fault them. I don't fault the last quarter, or buyers. I don't fault the last quarter for not playing the game. No, like I said, it was like a solid 5 out of 10 game. It was okay. But it seems to have at least been decently successful. So I'm surprised that the creators never made anything else. It ended up working out, yeah, exactly. Because now, from that little warm-up, we get to move on into something truly spooky. Hopefully. The Call of Cthulhu. And maybe, if it's spooky enough, if it's good enough, maybe I'll even try to like 100% it. Because I like getting all achievements in games, especially when I see like that it's a feasible thing. Like Beast Inside's achievements would be feasible if it had a chapter select, and I probably would have still done it just for the sake of completionism. But it doesn't have a chapter select, so I'm not going to do that. But if like Call of Cthulhu has enough like, because from what I understand, there's like decisions that you actually get to make. So if there's enough interesting branching paths and decisions and stuff to do, then I would 100% be down to play more of it and try and 100% that game. If it's a good one. If we enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it. I always like the Cthulhu myth. And it's a lot easier to write horror when the world building kind of already exists, right? With the existence of the Cthulhu mythos already. You don't have to like plan all of that. You just kind of have to tie in a story into that world. Yeah. The other game that I still need to finish 100%ing is Clear Obscure. I'm only missing like 9 achievements. At some point I gotta go back and get those last few achievements. And they're mostly just like the collectibles and stuff like that. And reaching level 99 with everyone. So not too difficult. Not too difficult stuff. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, we've almost got the ad break going, so we'll yap just a little bit more until the ad break starts, and then we'll start playing the game right afterwards. Sound good? In the meantime, I am gonna boot. I didn't boot up the game before now, so I'm gonna boot up the game to actually, it's probably gonna be very loud again. Because this one's also like, the game has opened in the tiniest window. And I'm a little confused. What's with this window? It's so small. Can I get to some settings? Okay, me. Ooh! Okay, now it is full screen. Oh. Oh, this is actually... Okay, as soon as we get into this, I need to show you guys this, but this is actually pretty cool. The menus are all, like, thematic and stuff. Yo, okay, turn off the motion blur. Please and thank you. That's that. Alright. That up here. Okay. I mean, already, this looks like a game that's had a lot. Like, you'll see as soon as we get to the menus, but this already looks like a game that has a lot more details put into it. It's from like the starting screen and the thematics. It definitely has good theming to it, if nothing else. But yeah, we'll swap into the game as soon as the ad break is finished, and then we'll see what Cthulhu has what Daddy Thulu has in store for us. Oh, on that note, I can also change category before I forget. I also can't, for some reason, my dashboard is broken. My Twitch dashboard is broken. So like, it doesn't show any of my stream info. Like, I can edit it, but I can't actually look at it, so I can't actually see. If it's correct. I think it is. So we're just gonna assume it is. But yeah. Yeah. It looks like it's okay. Anyway. Is it? Why is this broken? Twitch, what's happening? Why are you broken? Why are you breaking? I can't even see the frickin'... Right, I need to load up my own channel to see if I can see if the information is correctly there, because it won't show it on my dashboard. Why is it broken like this? Okay, yeah, it is there. It did change the game. It just keeps showing the like, if you've ever used the stream manager, if there's like either if there's no category set or if there's like a game but it doesn't have an image or something, it has just a gray box with like this little like controller in it, and it just keeps showing that, and it also doesn't show like the name of the game or the title of the stream. So I was worried that for some reason it had just all broken, but no, it's just broken on this side, but on the actual stream side it is all visible, so that's good. I was a little confused. A little bit confused. Okay. So, here we go, chat. Gonna swap it out already. There we go. So already here, I love this kind of just eeriness of this that's been playing in the background for me for like the last like minute and a half. But also when you hover over the stuff here in the menu, oh yeah, this is where it started off, but like as I hover over, you see like the little like Cthulhu script stuff appearing here, like the little like weird symbol script as you're like hovering through the different settings. It's a fun little like detail, right? But it's like, this is one of those details where I'm like, this, when I see this in a game, I'm already excited. Because it means if you had the time to do little details like this, you probably paid attention to a lot of, like, the detail work in making a game good. So I'm cautiously optimistic already. But yeah. With that. And there's save slots. Crazy. Let's dive in. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. The classic, you start as a normal man, a normal everyday Joe, and then you enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Oh! Well, that's a wild-ass start. Huh. Huh. Alright. We got our WASD. How is the sound, by the way? Is it good? Is it loud? Is it okay? That's a lot of dead sharks. Looks like sharks. The door is locked. Alright. Okay, E is our interact button. Hello? Control to crouch. Oh shit, we crouch low. This man crouches low. I like the little like head bob as you crouch down. What's over here? You may light up some items in order to interact with them. Oh, do I need to grab this? Pick up an object. Ah. Okay. You can't interact with stuff while it's dark. Does the lantern have like a limit to it? Invisible wall? Invisible wall. I just wanted to check, you know? You never know what these games have in store for you. Anything down here? Secrets? Perhaps? No? Okay. Look, I thought this would be a perfect spot for them to put down a secret right off the get-go. You know, to really just get you going. Okay. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so we can like hold up the light?
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Alright. Getting like the odd little frame chugging, which I don't like, but here we are.
What a putrid offering.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best. You got that deep, deep voice though. I'm just saying, you got that deep, deep voice.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Run, hold down shift. Okay, but do I need to run? Is there a reason for me to run? We've been chosen. What have we been chosen for? Papa? Cat-thulhu, what did you choose me for? What if I don't want to be chosen? Do I get a choice in the choosing matter? Since we're all making choices here? Oh, wrong button again.
Behold,
Oh?
everything has already been written.
Why do they have no faces?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
You know what? Same, bro. I too hate whiskey. Alright.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Oh. You've been chosen to play words for next century, eh?
I used to be an avid reader.
Okay. But there's nothing in there? I can just... Sorry.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Huh.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now their effect has been wearing off. Oh, trademark. Sleeping pills. Okay. Oh, we actually picked those up. Okay, there. Oh, we're getting our first decision. No, we don't drink. Did we just have sleeping pills and we should not be drinking right now?
Well, since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we've got a bunch of, like, stuff. Here's Investigation Agency. 20th of October, 1924. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they're different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Whoa! We have stats? Shit. Okay. Damn. We got the medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Okay. And then these we spend CP. Okay. That's cool. So we can level up our skills. Sanity. Mental trauma. Confidence in your abilities and your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigations by sticking to the facts. Your convictions and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Nightmares. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. You know, honestly, understandable. Okay, we got Darkwater, Inhabitants. Laces is our investigation agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other: adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but the place is mine. Inventory got a lighter. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Oh, our poor guy's all dead. Oh, and knowledge. It's just the sleeping pills. Okay. And also inspect it. Alright, 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 alright.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Okay. Getting rang, but I want to check my stuff first.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband never understood that his wife had left, and he kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
I have business here to attend to.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry. Just wanted to double check.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Alright. Yes, hello.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Well, that's rude. What do you mean my personal information yet? Oh! Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. I see. Oh, so we can put character points in here. Interesting. Okay. Oh god, it needs a lot for occultism. Alright. So what do we want to get good at? I'm curious now. We get to spend our points. Eloquence. Eloquence will be your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. What? That's crazy. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Oh. Okay then. So this could be pretty solid. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chance of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. And then psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or on the analysis of objects. And then medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. And then occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Proving this will increase your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Welcome back, players. Okay. So I feel like spot hidden. Get that up to a nice 40%, right? So there's a solid rolls chance that we'll find stuff. We could put another one in. Oh, I see. So we'd need to put in... Oh, okay. So we could go all the way up to... Okay, I think level 3 for this is alright. And let's get our eloquence up, because I think, you know, spotting hidden things and being able to talk our way out of stuff. And then maybe a few more into spot hidden, like this. How's that? It gives us, we're gonna be a smooth talker. I have no idea if this is good, but we'll see. You really want to validate the character points after? Do you really want to? Like, I feel, this feels very judgmental, game. Listen, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna go with it. So yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're
That's a
free
great
to
first
leave anytime,
introduction.
sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me... Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Alright. Hi, Kylan. I have a game in mind for you if you've never played it. But I feel like if I ask what game, I'm gonna hear something Digimon. Okay, so we've got these in our inventory. We've got a file and we've got the painting. Let's examine the
A
file.
warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. I don't know why we can rotate this. I'm gonna assume that at some point there's gonna be stuff on the back. Interesting. Alright. And we've got... I'm gonna turn down the volume. I feel like it's very loud. I like the voices to be louder than everything else, but... doesn't need to be like overbearing. Okay.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Unlocked answer. You shouldn't take this pain. I read about her mental frailty. Something's not right. Find out about Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay. What about her
You
mental...
must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I miss these old games. I kind of miss how like overly animated characters were in older games like this, man. It's kind of beautiful. Alright, so we got that.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Now you've heard that propaganda already, but while I'm at it, just kidding. Voice of Cards? It's a trilogy? Never heard of it. What's it about? Did I not already do this?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse
Okay, I did.
36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I
Hey, that's
have a
me.
choice.
I also love that the guy was still talking to us while he was already walking out.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
I love... This guy's voice is so over the top, man. Like, I love it, but like, holy.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their land or coast of... It was both of the sea and of the dream. Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
His cadence is so
I should
interesting.
Get rid of all this stuff. I should get rid of all this stuff.
It's so like over the top acted, but I kind of love it. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Medicine progression. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. We leveled up our medicine a bit. I'ma be a doctor. Okay. So that's how that works. We gotta keep finding medicinal stuff and occult stuff. And that's how we level our medicine and occult skills. Okay. I like the proper Call of Cthulhu TTRPG style character sheet. That's fun. I didn't actually know this game would have a character sheet. I think we've got everything, right? Checked all of these rooms. Hello, Yurun. Welcome on in. Good day, good day. Going alright. We've just started on Call of Cthulhu. And so far, I am intrigued. How are you doing today? First achievement. Accept the Sarah Hawkins case. How are you doing today? And thank you for contributing to the community channel. Much appreciated. Chapter 2, Darkwater Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Ooh. Focus Home Interactive presents. A game by Cyanide Studio. This is dramatic, I like it. It's been a while since I've seen a game, like, take itself this seriously.
We're almost there.
All of Cthulhu. I love it. I love this. I went to the first time to a new barber, so I'm getting used to my hair and different. Oh, nice! La.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Toss our cigarette into the water.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Nala, stop screaming. 1 second. Yes, screaming cat. I swear, like, you don't touch the door for a second. Yeah? You're getting... Come to the lap with you. Oh. Smushed. I don't open the door instantly and she's like... Hey, you. You I'm talking about. That's what you sound like. Alright. Kitty has been captured. Lapcat punishment has been engaged. RPG game with cards, basically. Look it up. I'm not really usually that into card games, but I'll give it a look. No. Alright, here we are. Okay, but first things first. We obviously go back because there's a secret. Also, person. Fishing. Yo, watch what you're throwing that thing. That could... Something looks off about the way the water is there. What? How did we get off the ship? Okay. Guess there's no secrets on the ship yet. I want to find my secrets. Now that the game has told me I level up medicine and occult by finding things, I am going to scour every little corner of this place to find things. Wow. Yes, kid.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
We lean into what he wants to hear.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools
Telling
think
me.
that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you.
There you go.
Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job. You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're
Look at that.
crazy.
We're so smart.
Cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens
Guys.
to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Okay. Secondary objective is go to the bar. Primary objective is to go talk to...
You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare
Nothing
me.
for you here either.
What did he call us just
Beat
now?
it.
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a...
There's nothing for you here either.
You
Beat
think
it.
we don't know what you're
I'm sorry.
doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth.
My bad. I just wanted to explore.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
It's a magical lantern. I can't pick it up. But I wanna. Random guy. Oh, random guy. Colors be smushing her head up against my arm. Punch him.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Test strength, test eloquence. I mean, our eloquence is pretty decent. Fuck it.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
I love how he went from the smiley face back to the frowny face. Okay. How about Darkwater?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I think
That'll be all for now.
Thank you, sir, for your information. We got here.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Okay. Bit extreme. Arrows in the frickin' prohibition sign. Okay.
Then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Okay.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
I love that he like looks at us and then continues his conversation.
The miraculous catch.
Chanty.
Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Plays like a classic RPG, go on a quest, recruit characters, battling enemies, and a big boss. It's just everything is cards. It looks a bit better than how I'm explaining it. Fair. Like I said, I'll give it a look-see. I'm just generally not that into card games. Like, even ones that, like... Yeah. I've tried a couple of games. Like, even games that I do like, I don't like as much because they're card games. If that makes sense. Like, for example, Slay the Spire. While I like the game conceptually, I don't think I'll ever get that into it because it's a card game, for example. I don't know. Card games just don't catch me that much. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We'd given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. And special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. New clue memorize. Okay. Oh, we got another character point? When did we? Okay. I feel like spotting hidden objects is important. I mean, eloquence as well, but like... An undiscovered object will not appear in-game, so like, the higher this is, the more likelihood we have of not missing... I hate missing things in games, so I'm gonna put it in spot hidden. Ben's obsession with spot... Look, okay? What if I miss something and it's really good, okay? I gotta find all the things. Oh, look, and now we've got all these different people. God, there's so much. I understand, Stephen Webster, age 63, a wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. Man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was mad. Charles Hawkins, 41, occupation ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity in Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. Sarah's 33. Oh, not that big of an age. 28 years. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. Disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to the truth. Simon Hawkins, age 11, schoolboy. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, he died in the fire that claimed his whole family. And then Roy Mitchell, 55, owner of the Stranded Whale. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar on Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the Stranded Whale, and sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows more than anyone the island, the secrets and rumors that inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. The man will talk freely on this subject on... The man will talk freely on this subject on which he is so keen. Okay. But he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. Now me reading age 2? Oh! Yeah. Man, all of their ages are in just normal numbers, but his is in Roman numerals. Nah, that's fair. To be fair, the ones do look... The way that they did the one makes it look like an eye. Like, it very much does look like an eye. So I 100% get you. Like, there, look at the I for island and it. The capital I is exactly the same as the one. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It's a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that's still profitable is its medical institute. Darkwater Port. At the entrance to the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant. And then the Stranded Whale, a bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on the island. The Stranded Whale is its name, and it's managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of the island seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. Then for the occult stuff, we have the art of Sarah Hawkins, intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Okay. The miraculous catch is what the locals call the last catch of their whalers. In 1847, although whales were disappearing from the fishing zone of the Darkwater whalers, the crew of the Scylla made a gigantic and monstrous catch that saved the island from famine. They still celebrate this catch, and an article from the Times still decorates the bar. It is strange how the memory seems so alive, as if it was maintained by the survivors. What? Okay, and then we get our clues are all over here. Our inventory. Ah, our medical knowledge. I'm assuming when we get to like there, the like asylum hospital thing, we'll find more medical knowledge. Man has writing on his arm. And symbols carved into his hands. Liber NB.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Oh.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Okay. Subtitles for the asylum staff keep appearing over everything, man. Shut up.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not
We're true sirens.
Give it all we've got. That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the news.
Sounds like he's trying to do a rocket
You
voice.
don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the
Where
whole of
the
Darkwater
proof?
would have died of hunger in 1847. It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Alright.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Stranger. Anything else around here before we talk to the obvious lady? The back. That. I wanna find secrets.
What you looking at, stranger?
What is this supposed to mean? She can certainly put them away.
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's that. Off we go. Are none of these people concerned by the fact that all their lamps are green? Just like out of curiosity, you know? And like some of them are smoking. No one finds it concerning that the lamps all shine with a eerie green light? And some of them have smoke coming out of them? Because like that's something I would be. All my lamps were green. And they weren't like, you know, those like lamps that you can set the color of. that just the other door to him? Yeah. Okay.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh. Nice toilet you got here. Anything secret in here? You hiding anything in your toilet? No? Okay. Wanna make sure. Be nice. Be polite. Close the door behind you.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
More spooky smoking lights. More medicine knowledge. The second volume teaches ethics and good practices. Medical stuff. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. We getting smart. Look at that. 14% on medicine now. Weird, like, glow in there. See, this is the benefit of looking for secrets. You find secrets.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Photograph a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Photograph of Captain Fitzroy. Well, I guess we know who it is.
What a macabre souvenir. What a macabre souvenir.
What a macabre. Okay. I think that's it. Brother, you might want to, like, fix this. Just an idea. I don't think you want to have just a hole in your roof. Okay, bro? No. Live your life, boo.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment. The carrier. Cat. How do we know the woman is called... How do we know Cat is a woman? It could just be, like,
Broken.
a code name.
This place seems half abandoned.
Man's making all the assumptions.
I brought out the
Fitzroy.
Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Well, what's the part of the partial date that we can see? Oh. Just teleported away. Oh. You're free? Hell yeah. Welcome to the world of freedom, Biotic. How does it feel? Sorry.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Okay. Let's start with the document.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
But 9 hours tomorrow, though? Oh. Thing. Talk about Darkwater. I don't think we need to...
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Get it?
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
I mean, that makes sense. I got some stir-fry veg to use. Might have to do ramen again, or stir-fry with in kick sauce. What the heck is dragon kick sauce? I've never heard of dragon kick sauce.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I did. Who's
I
cat?
found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Fail a skill test. Wait, what do you mean fail a skill test? Why did I fail a skill test? No! I failed, chat.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Sen failing skill check popping the gen again SMH.
Now listen here. I didn't fail the gen. I just failed the skill check. And it was a skill test, not a skill check. So it's not the same. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate biotic. Do it quick. That was actually a really good stretch, thank you. And some water. If I have to hydrate, so do you, so drink some water right now. What was that noise? Lord have mercy? Listen. How are you? What? I make noises when I stretch all the time. What are you talking about? It's unavoidable. Sus? What do you mean, sus? I was stretching. It's been like this since, like, forever. Like, since I've had a stretch routine. Yeah.
I shall be on my way.
So come back
They
and
all
see
say.
me when you've got something new.
Oh, we got another character point? Okay. So maybe we put this one into investigation since we're gonna go investigate that area, or do we go for even more spot hidden? I think we go into investigation. Balance it out a little bit. Then does make squeak. Exactly. I thought it was a cat. It is. I have always squeaked when stretching. All these people moving around. Oh, they've gone closer, so they've opened up 2 paths for us. So that's the way to the warehouse, which means now we go this way first. Still hearing those frickin' members of the asylum, bro. Because I want to check for secrets. Hey, you there.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I thought that was us speaking.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Okay. Random ass car. Nice parking, I guess. Spot item item skill allows you to detect hidden items in a close range. Once all these items are found... No, I didn't get to read. I'm guessing this circle found the hit.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Bone is fossil. They were too fast. Uh-huh. Ratchet device. This part enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without risk.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Secret. Uh-huh. A lever. This lever activates.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Oh, I don't... The frickin'... That attaches all to here, I'm
I
guessing?
could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Wait, what did we get? We got 2 items, right? Enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without a risk. And this lever activates a mechanism. Do we attach both? Ah, there we go. We're missing one more part? There's one more secret around.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Wait, so is this the way forward? If this is, then I kind of want to check the other side. It looks like we can't. Maybe we can't see what the last secret. Oh wait, no, there it is. Cogwheel.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
What did I do? How do I put this? Why do I have my torch out?
Cthulhu FH Town.
What? FH time. How do I put this away? Why is it out? I didn't want this out. Wait, stop, go away. What are my controls? Did I push my middle mouse button? Apparently. Okay. Okay, but before I go down there, I kind of want to check what's in this.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
These wounds. I know of no animal that could have inflicted them.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay. So area down here. Oh. There are secrets around here? Maybe? A funny little item or two, perhaps? What were you going for with that one?
Damnation. I broke it.
Oh no.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Probably should have waited until my investigation there before trying that. Creepy words, green glowing lights. And Brendan the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Interesting. Hi back. Welcome back, Kai. To be fair, I got some garlic seasoned vegan chicken pieces. Ooh, I mean, that sounds like stir fry waiting to happen, if you ask me. I love me a man that uses words like damnation. Well, Kai, do I have news for you? I am not that man. I misread that as domination. I would also love that. Not got C. Bottom. Anyway, moving on.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Dark Water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Oh. I beg your McPardon, I am the toppiest top that ever topped. I'm a switch, leave me alone. Bunch of bottoms. Bunch of bottoms.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore
No,
that
you.
we're going to abandon it.
That's just rich coming from you? Hey, I'm not the one sitting here claiming to be a top. Just because you said no once doesn't mean you're all of a sudden a top. I'm sorry.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Once? That's crazy. Am I wrong?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
See? Bottom.
I've taken
You're just
enough.
proving my point here, Kai.
We'll see you later.
Okay. I'll see you later. Wait, who's this guy? Badek, thank you for contributing to the community challenge.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on
Roll
the
the
same
dice.
side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Dang it, I failed.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are
Probably
you
should
doing
have
here?
done this one first.
I'm
Huh?
investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Hey, I do what's required of me. Sen gets the rack and waterboarding again. Fine. You just want to hear the weird squeaks that I make when I stretch. I see how it is, Biotic. There we go. Community service. I top when I got a top and I bottom when I got a bottom. It is what it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure thing, babe. Sure thing. So basically, you like doing what you're told to do. AKA bottom. Waterboarding's on cooldown. No waterboarding for you. You're back making food? Okay, enjoy your food.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Jeez. My man is mad.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go looking there.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
I was like, they don't just see me here. Okay.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Could test... Ooh, I feel like this is a dangerous one to do.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I don't think we lie about cats.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Well then.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Oh, geez, alright.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Alright. Adios. Adios. Never mind giving it a few minutes because my parents are both in the kitchen. I get overstimmed trying to do stuff around them. That is also very fair. I understand that vibe. I try not to be downstairs when the whole family is there. I just... yeah. Wonder.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
I feel like if we talk to her, there's a chance they go back to guarding that other entrance. So let's... I'm not sure. Do we talk to her or do we just go down? I'm a little worried again if we talk to her that they go back, but...
I told you to beat it.
Give it a try. Oh no, yeah, she... Can't talk to her anyway. Never mind. Well then, let's go sneaking. Up. Got all the secrets. Oh yeah, that's why now it shows the arrow next. Bye.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
We're strong enough. How do I know when I get another character point? Oh. Well, this is upsetting to look at.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Oh, Chad, we're high. Well, at least it's not flammable smoke. Ah, dear. We're getting drugged. Not again. First we get drugged, now we're getting wet. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? That's upsetting. What the? Okay then. Also, I just got an achievement for that. The delusional investigator. Be the plaything of a hallucination. I mean, if you insist. Who am I to say no to being a plaything? What? Sir, got a clear kitty litter. Okie dokie, Kyle.
This is primitive.
We don't have any occultism knowledge for this stuff. I hate deep sea creatures and water-based horror. It freaks me out. Honestly, that's very valid. That was very upsetting to experience. I am upset. I did not like that. Not one bit. But here we are. So... something back there. Okay. What a sneaky boy.
This place stinks.
We got another character point. Okay. I think we put another point into our investigation skills now. Because we're probably going to be investigating this area.
The connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case.
Reconstruction. To enter a reconstruction scene, hold left and right mouse button. Oh! Flashbang! Okay. The psychology. I don't have a psychology. Or psychology. Autism.
It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Okay.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Hmm?
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Okay.
What happened here?
Was Angie and punched the wind mirror? Angie man? Angie boy hours?
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Leave reconstruction. Okay. About the flashbang. Got another character point. So I guess every time we complete one of the objectives. For a second that looked like a head hanging over there. I was like, what the fuck? But no. Thank you for the moral support. Give him some love, Black. Give him some huggy wuggies. Okay, I guess we go out this way.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Strength/professional.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Uh-huh.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Okay.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
The dramatic music. Game takes itself a little too serious sometimes. Get driven to the Hawkins mansion. Yeah, we got an achievement. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. Police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. We did it! We're so smart. Wait, is the scar on his lip, like, did he already get cut by that lady? It said, like, she cuts them a smile, right? Was the thing. Oh. Someone was sneaking, spying. The way he stares.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Alright.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, right. Guy who's, like, scared. Consult my diary while we're here? No. Okay.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
First, I'm gonna grill you for everything.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
No? Sounds about right.
Night
Get going.
falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I'm gonna... While we're here, we've got another point to spend. I think we want to up our eloquence a bit. We want to be able to talk our way, especially if we're going to talk to Silas. I'm going to see you in a minute only. Got secrets. Like this small wooden whale. Figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's a sort of toy that sailors made for their... Yeah, haha. I told you there are secrets to be found. And I will leave no corner unturned.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Slightly concerning. Oh wait, he's over here. Oh wait.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
So it's been rebuilt? I laid me down and slept. I awakened for the Lord sustained me. Okay. Gotcha. Age shaming the place, apparently. Oh no, let's listen, okay? The place is supposed to be old, but it's obvious that it's had some work done. It's not shame, it's just pointing out the fact.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
The caretaker?
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island.
No, we're not
I don't
age-shaming.
understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
We're just pointing out, you know?
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Right?
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't.
Why do I
too
feel like you
pleased.
don't believe?
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please
I
give
actually
me a
hadn't
minute.
seen enough because I wanted to
I
look
didn't
at the
expect
kid's
to
grave.
see
Poor
you
kid.
right here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
No. Alright.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
That's everything. Okay. Follows? Reach the manor. Are you coming? No? Gonna stare at the graves? So paranoid that I'm like gonna miss something. That's the entrance. Here is the... Oh!
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Well, that's concerning. That was relief. Front door is locked.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Burp. Burp.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here.
You have a license for that Woody Chomp?
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from
There
this.
you go. We got an achievement for convincing the old man to help us. Oh, we got a second thing on sanity now. Still stable. Submerged city. While investigating the Hawkins warehouse, Pierce entered a partly submerged tunnel that ran under the docks. There, something took hold of his arm and tried to drag him beneath the surface. Drowning, the detective caught glimpses of human and animal bodies, as well as an underground city. Pierce managed to make it back to the surface to discover that rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that had wrapped itself around his arm. The vision nevertheless disturbed him by its clarity and its violence. Spook. We have the toy of the kid. We've got some other... So Fitzroy is the captain of the Caribidis. Oh. That's a demon. The only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the Harbor Master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him, the bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Officer Bradley, 37. This hick cop likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth on the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. And Silas Winchester. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester still watches over the family graveyard and the burned-out mansion. Devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, he also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the grave of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. Okay. Hawkins' mansion is perched on the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden that harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker Silas Winchester still roams this bleak spot. Protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of masters. Gloomy place. That's for sure. And then St. Brendan. The patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater. Visibly, there were other gods before St. Brendan, and their worship do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Down here, though. Perhaps more secrets?
This gate is locked.
That. Here, though. Gonna find a secret around here somewhere. I just know. Be like where the caretaker guy stays. Yeah. The axe again. Man has a lot of axes. Does he dual wield axes?
Urban. Empty, of course.
Seem to be anything in there.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
That door locked. Hi, Kyle. Thank you for the hydrate. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate so do you should better drink some water right now. Or else. Okay. Interesting. There wasn't much to find out, you know? Just some random little tidbits. Go back up. Yeah. Right there. Thought I saw something around here when we were... Oh. Doesn't look like it.
Piers, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
I thought you were supposed to help me with Silas, by the way. So that he would trust me, but no, you just kind of left me there to potentially get axed. His ass. In we go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3, The Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. Well, Kyle, you hear it here. You haven't been lurking. Sorry to say. Which decided?
Follow me.
You're not here?
I know the place.
Yeah, but, like, slow down. Why are all the lights smoking, man? How are you not concerned by the fact that all the lights are smoking? Like, why are these people acting like this is normal? Or is this just like the start of our insanity? Oh. These are some cool paintings. Why are there roses on the...
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Well. Flashbang! Oof. So bright. Okay. I have a skill point, right? Oh, we have 2 that we can spend. Okay. I'm gonna get our eloquence so that we're up to 50%. There we go. Now I've at least got all of these at pretty solid chances. And then I think we probably want to make sure that, like, psychology gets up a bit as well.
What kind of meat is this?
You can literally see it's a fucking squid, bro. What do you mean, what kind of meat is it?
This place is for the head of the family. Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
And
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
flashbang. Schrodinger's Kai here but not here, apparently.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Like, how is this place so run down, but somehow this, like, food isn't even, like, rotten? Like, it is a bit rotten. But, like, this should look way worse for how, like, destroyed the rest of the mansion looked. Oh. I have another point. I need to get my psychology up next.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family. Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Husband's not in that picture, though. One of us told. Let the poor lights enjoy their vices, alright? I mean, like, fair, but also, like, why? Why are they smoking, man? Bad for your health.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of an exotic ruin. What do you mean? Those are the pyramids. In front of exotic ruins. Common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. Well, you know, just exotic ruins. Nothing specific, like, you know, the pyramids.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself.
Dark behind her and light behind him. Interesting.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Flashbang.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Okay then. That would not still be visible this long after death.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Found this. You see? Guys.
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
See the thingy, but
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
spooky.
Did someone escape the fire?
Oh. marks. What are our clues here? We found the toy. Since the fire in the Hawkins mansion, the dining room has remained intact. The settings allow the places occupied by the family members to be determined. Visibly, etiquette was respected, even private. Charles Hawkins sat at the head of the table with wife and son on either side. That's not how that worked, but okay. The knocked over chair could be due to something that happened after the fire, or it could be from the theory of domestic argument. Clearly the roast was untouched in certain plates. The meat mysteriously preserved since then seems to have been the subject of the dispute between the Hawkins couple. That was that. According to the police report, the lamp is the cause of the accidental fire that destroyed the mansion. However, blood stains on the debris tell a very different story. The glass of this heavy clock is broken and the hands show 10 o'clock. It could give the time of the fire or have nothing to do with it. A partly burned shoe, it seems like it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. Okay. Flashbang!
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Wasn't it the other door that was open?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I'm glad he could at least, like, you know, push that away. And yeah, see, the doors open differently than when it showed it in the cutscene. In the cutscene, it showed the doors the other way around. I'm pretty sure. Also, we got another character point. So we're leveling up. I think we need to level up psychology.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Rats. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Histories of medicine in the 18th century. This collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered in... Of course. But we're leveling up our medicine even more. I'm glad everyone just happens to have medicine books around their houses and places, work, and living. So many random... What? want to keep my fire out. Oh, hi, Linda. Yuti patuti. Hell yeah, finally. Yeah, let's go. 76% gay. That's much better. Uh-huh.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
That is a crazy assumption to make, brother. You're on a random island where everything gets imported. There's a very high chance that the same bandages are going to be owned by different people. And the fact that there's blood on them just means that someone bled. That's a crazy assumption he's making there.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Which way do we come from? This way, right? I'm gonna check over here to the right for...
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Well, damn. How is Linda doing today? How is cutie Linda doing? Right here. Oh, this is... Wait. You wait over there, officer. I'm gonna check this. Never mind. I have been blockaded.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. A classic, especially for a family of sheep.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
What happened to this step? She's the one-sided hit. What the? Why did the colors change? Officer? Officer, did you see that?
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Me good. Had a very nice and easy day at work, and I've been working on a little cross-stitch project ever since I got home, making it as a little present. Oh, exciting. Exciting. What you making? He's a dick. Not just any dick, but that's the whole family on the page. Ah. The human body, a comparative analysis. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. Simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. That's more medical knowledge right there. Yeah. Medicine to 18. Let's go. We're getting there.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
But... Wait, why does it... Is a little panda holding a coffee cup? Oh, that sounds adorable.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
I wonder why he keeps putting it away like that. So, do I go up or do I talk to the guy first? Probably go up and then I'm gonna lead it. talk to. Oh.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Nice skull you got there. Very masculine skull. Very boxy looking eye. Oh.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
A rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. Oh. A crowbar found in the Hawkins Manor. It probably belongs to the caretaker's side.
A crowbar could prove useful.
We found a secret. Found a secret. When it's done, I shall send Plex. Yes, please. I would love.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Mm-hmm.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Interesting. He's going crazy because of Cthulhu, the lovely lord of the depths and dreams. So wacky. Oh, Mr. Thulu. Back here. Any more secrets?
Locked.
The kids' room. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, that little like knees in here.
The boys' room. What was going through that boy's mind?
Reconstruction mode. Ah, it's so bright. Got his little toy soldiers. Apparently this, we know just that was on the wall somehow.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Uh-huh. Sleeping pills. They were drugging the child, chat. Little town that he's built out of books. Impressive. God damn.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
I'm just doing it in a specific order.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Flashbang! You clearly memorized the boys' room. I don't know how we knew that these drawings on the floor here were organized here on the wall, but... Oh, there's the... Still a secret. Aha!
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be the result of an accident? I can't really read what it says, but you see like the day. I built a castle for mother and me, told her to come hide. Come and hide with me. Aw. Always painting monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams and they come into my bedroom and look at me. I cry and mother shouts at me and father says that I must take tablets. They're not nice. I don't want to take them. Aw. Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot. Father is sad too and angry with mother. I don't know why. Something. Mother is sad again. At lunch, we ate in silence. It was strange. Father said, finish your dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish and it smells very bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. We have to eat it again today. I will throw my plate on the floor and smash it. Oh dear. We got an achievement for investigating the manor, so I'm gonna assume there's not much more to oh, never mind.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. Aha. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do represent what haunts her nights. A little upsetting. Ooh, we just progressed our occultism. Oh. Investigate, but
a barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. 7/21/24. What? Yeah. 75 milligrams of ammobarbital I forgot that it was like American date, so I was like, why is 21 after 7? 75 milligrams of amobarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Like it. Alright, chat. What's our investigation at now? 50, okay. 50%. Let's roll the dice.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Damn it.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Damn it. My stats are too low. Secret out here. It wasn't in here anymore, right? Yeah, cleared out. Oh, there. Ah, key that opens the door to her office. That should then be this.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, and not the office? Would have expected her office to.
This door is locked.
When's her office like this? Aha. Oh. Well, this looks fun.
The door is blocked on the other side. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Boston Klein, JF, Boston Klein, Boston Klein, FS Exhibition, JF, FS, Boston Klein, FS, 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 Dr. F, AD, returned. FS Exhibition again. Phew! That one's a lot of money. Dr. F treatment. The Shambler for FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. Last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Okay. Oh. That's upsetting. Alright, what else do we... Yeah.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. I mean, I'm sure it has something to do with this monstrosity, potentially.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Doesn't look like there's any. Yeah, that would ledger. Thing. Okay, we found everything in this.
Bradley? Is that you?
Doors open. I'm gonna go check on Bradley first. Oh. Still down here. I wanna talk to him real quick.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles
Okay,
Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
There's something spooky afoot, chat. Door opened on its own. Are there any other secrets in these places? Found you. There's no secret here. Found this one. We found this one. Still can't open this door.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
My investigative skills are too low.
Is anyone
Alright.
there?
Who's spying on us? I'm glad we finally picked up one of them freaking myriad of lanterns. Charles?
You! Stop!
Oh my goodness.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Catch the thief.
I'll cover you.
You may switch from one light source to another.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Oh, I see now. Has like a limit to it?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Cult progression.
Do
Oh,
you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old seaway map.
somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. It's an old sea map that make up a journey.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No
Yeah, there's
ship
marks
had a
there.
dock
This
on
one
the
gets
shore
slid out of the way.
days. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Seems like this came from a log.
Sailor's logbook. Monday, 24th of May, Darkwater Island. We sailed north in the morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it Sunday, 30th. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. June 1st. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. 4th of June. We've sighted a huge whale in the distance. It seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. 23rd of June. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into the memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. 29th of June. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. Scylla and Hamilton are only memory. Nala? You okay? Sweetie. Nala's coughing. Let her out real. Gosh. Okay. Where were we? Blah blah blah. Okay, so the Scylla and Hamilton are only memories? Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. We beat the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. This implies that both the boat and the captain are gone. No?
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Mm-hmm. We gotta, like, set it to the correct area.
I must have missed something. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Yep. We're gonna move that mechanism, and then the bookcase is gonna slide open.
Looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Map of Darkwater, hand drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled. Okay. Interesting.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Oh yeah.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
This photograph, Charles Hawkins, Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Okay, don't do that.
Strange.
Oil refill. The oil
No
reservoir
ship
of your
has
lamp
left
has been
Darkwater
refilled.
shore for
Refills can be
years.
found in the
Maybe
levels.
he kept
Okay,
them
I
for
see.
sentimental reasons.
Looks like the navigational paths
Okay.
described in the log.
Ah, so we need to find the exact spot, I'm guessing, where they found the fish.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
So... we caught it 33N 53 West. 33 North, 53 West.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Over here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
33 North. 53 West. Is that not the one we need? Or 57 North, 51 West, I guess. Maybe that's the one. How about this?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
$33 North 55. Oh, here? There it is.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Now we don't need to use it.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
But we got an achievement for using the globe to open it.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
Okay.
More like an adventurer, I guess.
Oh ho ho. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Discover the mansion's secret passage. Secret cave? No, it's a secret tunnel. I just said it, gang. Come on. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. However, what happens in said tunnel under the mansion, you'll find out after a break. Because we got an ad break coming up, and I need to go quickly get something to eat. But then after that, we will probably continue for at least another hour. But I'm gonna say...
Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
I'm gonna pause it there. Right. I'm gonna put us on a quick BRB. Well, quick, like a solid, 15 minutes probably BRB, so that I can quickly get something to eat. And then I will see you guys on the other side. I'll put on some music so you can either enjoy some words or you can just go have a quick break of your own. And I'll see ya in, 15-ish minutes probably. Okay? Okay, bye. Boo! Hello. Greetings. How'd it go? Did you guys got to level 7? You know what? That's actually pretty solid. Well done, well done, well done. How is ramen not a word? Eh, that is weird. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh. I thought it was, at least. But I guess words disagrees. But yes, hi cuties. Hello, hello. Alright. I hope you made good use of your break. I hope you enjoyed the words. I have consumed my meal. And my food tax has been paid. I was being goaded, the game cheated on me. Oh no. Kyle has been robbed, chat.
Yeah.
We need to rescue Kyle.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
I believe in you, Kyle.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Okay. So, we were following the weird occult guy who hit us, whacked us, and we've now found this tunnel down here.
3 seats.
Aha. So let's figure out what happened. Flashbang warning! I have to like partially look away from the screen, it's so bright. It does this, god damn. How can I do good in words and then I misspell half of my sentence? Honestly, I think that just goes to show how impressive you are, Kyle. Game 2 play. Game 2 flashbang you are, I know, right? Like repeatedly, as just part of the normal game. Like, if it happens once, sure. But like, over and over again, like this, where it's just a repeated mechanic that's just like, here, flashbang. That's painful, man.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Who were the others? A great question.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Well, that doesn't help us at all.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Mm-hmm. Creepy faceless people. Oh, what the? Wait. I didn't notice this before. It's like the look, it's Cthulhu carrying a baby. Aww. It's Mama Thulu. Mama Thulu. That's so cute. But I'm being all cute and shit. What the hell? Oh, me like that. I mean, what? Okay, what else do we have here? And apparently, like, crouch. I mean, like, lean. Or holding right click, kind of. Okay, so there's something in there. Ah, there's more to the rest of this.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Aha. She was spying. There's a secret around here somewhere. Aha. No. That's just missing texture. Okay.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Uh-huh. One of the cult. Let the screen be consumed by dark tendrils or something. Go to black, not to white, right? It's so bright. Look at Mama Thulu. Isn't Mama Thulu... I love... We're looking at all this stuff. No one... Like, he doesn't even care about the Mama Thulu statue over here. Bro. Look at it. That's gonna be... One day. One day when I learn to art well, I'm gonna draw Mama Thulu. That's my new goal in life, chat. 4 character points available. Okay. So I think we want to level up our investigation so that we can lockpick better. 2 is needed for the next level. I think, you know what? We go all in. Hit level 4. Become an expert. Oh, we got an achievement. Reach the level of expert in a skill. Because now...
This symbol.
Aha.
What does it mean?
A series of studies of an unknown symbol. Oh, and that leveled up our occultism. We're getting smarter, chat. We're getting smarter. I want to know what this is. This thing's icky looking. That Cthulhu's butt plug? I think there's more of them here. Okay. Still just a hole into the abyss over there. Next area. There's a pit going into nothingness. The man's just standing at the edge like it's nothing. Find the thief's trail. I'd rather use this since the other one actually seems to have limited fuel. Yeah, there's that there. What's back down here? Is there anything else? Further down?
Where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Ah, okay, wait. Secondary objective is go to the main cave. Yeah, no, we're going down here then. Oh, nothing here? Ah. Can we go back? Oh no, I've blocked myself off.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it...
Hi, Ned there. Hello, Cutie Ned. How is Cutie Nether doing? Oh, this place looks eerie. Oh.
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Volume 2.
Sad way to go.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Symbols and blocks. Interesting.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh, 1 second. There we go. Huh. Alright. Ooh.
This This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Oh. Hands, more symbols, more hands. A monster. Monster again. Spooky. I'm good? Yay. That's good. Oh. That like statue of Cthulhu or something? Looks like it. It's kind of smoothed out.
Back into Claire Obscure. I still suck at parrying.
Obscure. Yeah, to be fair, parrying is tough. I very rarely, like, I used parry on some fights where I knew that I was, like, comfortable with the timing, but most of the time I relied on good old-fashioned dodge. There he is.
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
I feel like you could break a rusted door like this, but fair enough. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh, we also got another level up. So, where do we want to start? Kind of want to get... I feel like we're gonna need strength sooner rather than later, but I also really want to get psychology up. Because I feel like we're gonna need better psychology. Increase your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussion. No, I think we'll put this one in for now. Get psychology up a little bit. Going. Okay.
Time has weakened these structures.
It's kind of upsetting how wet and dripping this cave is. Why? A lot of water dripping from it. Our cult man went that way.
I don't have time to search them all.
Okay, but we can take a quick look.
Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Oh no. Oh no. Nether. Nether, what are you doing?
This oil again. What is it used for?
Don't start it. Don't start it, Nether. Tell me why. Chaos. You can't start with the tell me why. Because then it's just gonna keep going. Look, more Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. You kind of look less like Cthulhu in this and a little bit more like a mind flayer. I know they're like based, like the mind flayers are like themed around the same stuff as, but like, it looks more slender. Like Cthulhu's usually bigger, whereas mind flayers are really slender.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
You are
We'll
wait.
see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Guys, if you're loud enough to hear each other from this distance, it's loud enough for them to hear you. Just saying. Oh no! I just realized we shouldn't have brought him along. I don't think we should have brought him along. I think he's gonna die, chat. The cutscene we saw at the start. It was a guy in like an officer's uniform like him, and then he tried to shoot, and then he got stabbed and killed. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, 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 this isn't good. This isn't good. We should have told him to stay back. We should have told him to stay behind. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I think we killed this man. Got more,
A table for sacrifice?
ritual sacrificing. Picture of him. Oh! Behind us. I didn't realize that was gonna start a cutscene. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this
Why
is...
are you blaming Nomura? He has nothing to do with this game.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Some situations and encounters will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. Okay. Back here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
But it's different because we went a different path. I wonder if that will change anything. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, this is so bad. We don't have any CP. Okay, we don't have any. We're still stable. We haven't gone insane yet.
It seems to have been used recently.
Found this dagger in the
Probably some sort of ritual.
Found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other legitimate. Progressed our occultism.
I can't read Latin.
Annotated Bible. How's our... Wait, our occultism's up to 25%. Oh, we're so good at this. I'm blaming the murder. When I'm sad. I think we've gotten police officer friend murdered. I think he's gonna get murdered soon. That's all the evidence that we found. Pictures. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. This space is different. Wonder if things are different. Doesn't seem like it. But it looked like it could be different. Not exactly the same as it. So I'm hoping that that means maybe we can avoid Officer Friend's death. Oh no. Oh, what the heck?
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagen.
Oh no.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him
Why
your
did Kyle's
mind
message get pinned?
and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Oop. Oh dear.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
Shag? I want a Kashag Cthulhu. What?
Guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
I'd be down for that.
Yorel Cthulhu Bug Shug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally
Locked.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Okay. But there was nothing that way. I don't like this.
I feel him.
What?
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Hey, yo.
All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them? Again, this primitive writing.
But don't talk so loud. But you're trying to be...
are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That's not the way for... The way he... Ah, this is where it made us run last time. Oh, but the door's barred. Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is gonna end badly.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
No, don't do it.
What
No.
in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police!
Oh, Bradley.
Don't move!
Bradley. Oh, Ripper.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh, Bradley, no. Whoa.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Bradley, no. Run. Can I run? Oh, what the f— okay.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run. 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 Oh, goodness. Oh, my loon. He hit the collapse button. He did. He hit the cave go boom button. Did we make it or did we die? Oh, we made it.
My leg!
Well then. Oh, dead cultist. Allah. Oh my god, the blur. I wonder if we can actually choose to have Bradley not accompany us.
Light. At last.
Oh. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in critical state. Ruh-roh, Maggie. Yes, Nala. Okay, you're going out, but then you stay out. Can't keep finding. This cat. Sometimes. Cat behavior, I know. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna get upset about it. Right. We've survived. That was intense. Okay.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Huh?
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Poor Dad. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Oh no.
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Oh man. Oh man.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh, looks like we're in a padded cell with mold. He was in on it? Seems like it.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay. We can sleep.
This foul gas again.
We are getting experimented on. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, this is problematic. I guess we wait. Man. Oh. Oh, we're in a different space. This is very interesting. Okay. So wobbly. Have no light sources. Oh.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay. Leviathan. Oh. Hi. How's it go? Oh. Stay quiet. Oh. This is
Is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Mm-hmm.
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
That's so. All right, Mr. Leviathan. Well, that's great for you. I'm glad for you. So happy for you and your powerful.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Oh. Okay.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Something tells me we're gonna need strength here. So I'm gonna put 2 levels in strength. I get a feeling. Ooh. Good. I understand that she wants us to go up there as soon as possible, but like I also kind of want to seal.
What does this mean?
Reconstruct. Imagine if like spending time here causes you to actually just like lose.
Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? Sarah.
Hmm.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Paintings are cursed, he'll come. Can't escape, he'll come for you. Me, he sees. Paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
Burn it.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Flashbang. Right. Hi, Sake. Hello, Sake Momo. How's Sake doing today? How's Cutie Patootie Sake doing? Right. That's that. Is it here? I want to check the rest of these before we go.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh. That's very aggressive, sir. Maybe try to like relax just a little bit.
Poor wretch.
Oh dear. Oh dear, this is running. Oh! Sake with the perfect hugs. Perfectly balanced. And some food. You know, I guess it could look worse considering the circumstances.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
When an enemy suspects your presence, a white marker appears.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of
Marker
those two
changes.
myself.
Okay, we got stealth mechanics, chat. Let's hope the stealth is at least less frustrating than the... Oh, this is a hiding place. Okay. That was weird. I'm assuming we might find a way to, like, open and let the guys out to create a diversion. Are they just standing there, or are they actually gonna, like, roll?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Over there. Room in there. There.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Ah. Jeez. Doesn't look like there's any. Breviary of medicine. What the hell is a breviary? This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It's frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Interesting. That leveled up our medicine, though.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
What was the secret? Okay. There's this room back here. Let's check these rooms one by one. Seems to be a lot to do down here. Or at least a lot to check. For a second I saw that code.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of... Wait, Francis. That was the guy who got, the paintings from Sarah.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Excuse me.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties?
What is this? And the Eldritch Abomination? Like it's got a bunch of like eyes and yeah. I mean, obviously it's some kind of like experimentation.
What is going on here?
Okay. So there's that room.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing?
Uh-oh.
Fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
What is welling up inside? I feel it in my
Oh.
You there!
How did he see me? Wait, what? Okay.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
I see. I need to talk to this guy again.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So.
Is it...
No.
They want the information.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Oh, the guard.
He does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call.
out!
He does not
Don't
call.
let me sleep in here.
He calls me. If I walk,
Hi.
I do not stop.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars, he swells, it has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail of white
Nothing in here.
foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes,
Oh.
yes, yes, yes.
That's a robot, dog. Can I not take this? That's a guy right there. careful. The guard passes. Patrol's that way. Patrol's like a little square around there. Gone. Into this.
Have I activated anything?
I'll wait until that guard comes around again just to make sure. Just to make sure he doesn't see me. We gotta be spooky. Gotta be still. I want to have enough time to look at the whatever's on that end of the room. Goes. Nothing inside, huh? Oh. A hiding spot. It's gonna hide here for a sec. It looks like I'm thinking to create a diversion. We've got whatever that electric device is. There we go. I assume we gotta follow its power cable. Place to place. This one's up. Ah, and that's just leading straight back in. Close the door just in case. I don't know if they have it set that they will actually detect whether or not the door is open in front of them, but just in case, we're gonna, you know.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods? I wonder why.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interred after he had shown grave signs of... Okay.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Going through now. Safe to pass through again. Got the yellow cable, we've got the green. So I guess we gotta follow these cables to where they get their power from.
It's done. Now for the others.
Aha.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Okay, so that's what we want.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
We gotta follow this green one. Looks like someone's in pain. Okay, we gotta go the long way around for the green one. Investigate. I mean, we've gotten our investigation pretty high, haven't we, at this point? Yeah, 70%. Surely. Yeah!
Perfect.
There's a secret around. That was scary. I didn't realize. I didn't think there was another side of the room there. Got a wheel. Don't know what that's supposed to do for us, but I guess by unlocking this door it was easier access to the wheel instead of having to otherwise sneak past him. What's happening? Oh, because we're panicking? Alright. I don't know what we want. Okay, he's over there. Ah, I see. Oof. Alright, so we found something. We've gotten a key. I don't know what the key is for, but we got a key. Key to the maintenance room and the guards room. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement for inspecting 50 items, apparently. Thanks, game. A wheel. This tap goes into a system of pipes. For just the flow. We've been getting a lot of knowledge. These were the same symbols that were on the cultist that we saw. Okay. Over there.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
So with the wheel, we might be able to change.
This valve controls the pressure.
Memo to staff. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. No, wait, that's not what I meant to do.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
I see. Okay.
Now for the next step.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we are supposed to, like, fill this up. Find the wheels, max the pressure. So there's a couple different ways we can try to escape from what I see. We can either destroy these pipes, causing an explosion.
Perfect.
I think it was a good idea to get the... to get those investigation points. Aha! This gets the power up.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
So we can either get, I guess, the power up to max. That probably breaks something. Or we break these pipes. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's gonna panic if I stay. It's not that bad. It's just some pipes. Coming down? Okay.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
So if we turn this on, we're gonna blow up the gas machine. It should be enough of a distraction to escape. Oh, note. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't look good. Go way under them. I kind of want to explore all the different options before we... So we've got pills we can give to that guy for a distraction. We've got the electric thing that we can power on to potentially, like, short-circuit it. And we've got the gas that we can blow up. Like, gas machine. There, hiding. Yeah, I guess you go like under past this guard guy, and that's base. Is there a way over there? I'll double check, but it doesn't look. Nothing here. No, because there's still voltage. No way under. So how would we get I guess we get past this guard by going back the other way. Okay. There's a lot of options here. We're fine. Stop with the anxious music, bro. Holy. Damn, they don't even know I'm here. I'm a very sneaky boy. Was close. Dang it. Okay. I think I see the strat there. The one guy goes into like the pharmacy area. So we enter from the doorway in the storage space that we got here. He walks into here. From here he goes to the pharmacy. We wait for him to go into here. As he then makes his way towards the pharmacy, that's when we kind of follow around him. I'm assuming in the pharmacy is where we can get the pills for Mr. Pill Guy. And I'm wondering if there's a point in like causing more than one diversion. Starts here.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills.
History of medicine in the 19th century. Colossal work of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians resulted in this encyclopedia work on medicine of the past century. More complete than older works, sometimes mentions and details certain methods from Asian. Well, that's nice. Coming back. He's gone around. Okay. That's our first step done. I'm curious if we can make more than one diversion, because we've gotten... Alright. Because we've gotten... the, Yeah, these are all the clues that we found so far. We've gotten both the pills to give to the patient guy, and he can make a noise to distract them. I'm wondering then if we use that, if the noise distracts enough of the guards that we can then turn on the lost power. Because where's the room with the last bit of power? The yellow cable. That one should be like over there somewhere potentially. Because I know the yellow cable snakes across that way. Where does it lead?
I need to attend the Piccolo School of Learning How to Dodge.
What's the red cable? Sorry, the red cable leads... Yeah, it leads into that room over there, but there's no way to sneak past this guard, so I think we have to give this guy the pills, right? He will distract some of the guards for us. That lets us get into there. Maybe get the power sorted?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! 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 The birds! They're attacking!
Now we get into here.
What carnage?
Oh my goodness. Oh. That's a lot. There's a lot happening in here. These people have been absolutely mutilated. What the hell? Okay. More limbs. More cut up body parts. But in here is...
All the levers are activated.
What, is he gone? A little concerned. Where'd that guard run off? Okay.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Okay. Okay, this is our way around. Alright. Thank you for the poster check, Kai. Waiting out your backs, chat. No slouching. I want to know what happens if I now also do this one. Can I still also do this one? I enter through... Oh, you can't. Okay, so you have to choose one or the other. Fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of wanted to just destroy the whole place, but fair. Either way, we've ruined the power, so we should have an easy way out now. I'm still gonna crouch just in case.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Medicine's not high enough. What did they do?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes.
Huh?
And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor? The Shambler?
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell?
Oh my god.
I gotta... This is insane. What killed him?
Can we... No, we're not gonna like double check real quick what just happened to the man? No? Some investigator we are, bro. We're just like, yeah, he dead. It is what it is, you know. Up here. Oh, it just connects through the same way.
Damn! The gas!
Oh no!
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
I shouldn't have walked that way around. I should have gone back the other way around to avoid the geese. Hawkins Mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Left the accursed building. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. How is he alive? What is... Squidward?
Who goes there?
Oh.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oof. We made it. Okay. On that note, chat, 6 chapters in, I think this is where we're gonna call it. We've gotten 6 hours. We're now in chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters the story has, but I do think we are gonna call it here. Let me see. Call of Cthulhu. How many chapters do we have? I just want to know how many chapters. I don't care about like a walk. 14 apparently. Yeah, so we've made about a third of the way through. That's perfect. It'll probably be another 3 streams game then. But yeah, this is where we're gonna close off for today. But so far, I'm impressed. I've very much been liking what the game is given. It hasn't been spooky just yet. It's been a little unsettling, but it hasn't been particularly spooky just yet. But I imagine that it's kind of a slow burn build-up type situation. But for today, we are done. Lives, thank you for the hydrate. If I have to hydrate, so do you. So you better drink some water right now. Alright. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the Call of Cthulhu so far. Sorry that I feel like I was a lot more quiet than normal with this one. But there was also just kind of like... I don't know. The game kind of talks a lot for itself, so I didn't really want to speak through the cutscenes and stuff. But I've kind of been enjoying it. I like it so far. But I also always like Cthulhu rated stuff. So. But yeah. Alright. So, tomorrow there will be no stream because tomorrow is Thursday and Thursday I don't stream. But we'll be back on Friday, and Friday we will continue our Call of Cthulhu adventures. And then I believe Sunday we're going to be playing Hired to Die again with Tex and Tally. So yeah. So if you're excited for either of those, make sure to be there. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. And we're going to close off the YouTube stream, and then we're going to go find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. But before we do that, I want to make sure that you guys all know that whether you were here for a minute, whether you were here for the whole stream, whether you were lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated, and you are loved. And that's a fact. Alright, bye-bye YouTube.